Hi. Hello, Danny. Who else is in chat? Can you hear me at all? Can you hear the music? Or is this going to be a scuffed stream? You look very nice today, thank you. We can hear you and music. Perfect. I guess it's not gonna be a scuffed stream as usual. How are you, Danny? Who else is in chat? Today I have surprises. I have... Hey, hi! I don't know how to pronounce your nickname. Humpfei? Feeling very nice. That's good, Danny. I'm glad. Do I learn about the orange switch today? No, not today. That's gonna be in the next upcoming stream, I think. Today I'm gonna work with tactiles. Say hi to Humpfei in chat. The keyboard I'm gonna build tonight is for him. So he's here to watch me building his keyboard. And I'm kind of nervous about it. So say hi to him. So yeah, I have surprises. My next stream is gonna be super special. The keyboard I will have on that day, it's a very special keyboard, not only because of the keyboard itself, but also the backstory as to why, how I get it. So I'm so excited about that one as well. And yeah, I'm gonna have a teaser on that particular keyboard at the end of this stream, so make sure you stay till the end. So let's make a start. This bow is gonna be super heavy. You'll see why in a sec. So this is a neoprene pad that I made off stream. This is completely bespoke. You can see it's not like perfectly cut. It's because I try to cut it as accurate as possible, but of course I cannot simulate machine grade things, but I tried. This is the PCB. The PCB is Melgeeks MJ63. And check out this little guy that I have here. First of all, check the command !plate. This is a thick boy. Full 4mm sandblast brass plate. It's super heavy, super pretty, and imagine the sound this is gonna make, because the switches are amazing. Switches are Kale Polia, the ones that I've been talking about the whole week. Super talky. Kale Polia for the win, absolutely for the win. They are super talky, so imagine the sound that this combination is gonna make. Super talky switches, super thick brass plate. It's gonna be sound dampened by the neoprene, and also let's review the case. Ta-ta-da-dam. Look at this pretty boy. This is a 5 degrees KVD fans anodized aluminum 60% case. So it looks awesome. Hey Sanyard, hi! So yeah, this is what I'm going to be working with tonight. Also, stabilizers are just equals, and for keycaps are going to be another dummy key set. This is the Cyberpunk set. Thank you very much for the 2-month subscribe, Sanyard. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Also, I have now my double-sided tape, so I'm gonna try to make the EPSI mode. I'm not sure if I'm gonna succeed at it because I have never tried, so it's gonna be interesting. If I fail, I guess I can just love it, right? EPSI mode. It's super hot in Hong Kong today, so I had to turn on my aircon. Also, I turned on. Hey, Stevindo, hi! Hi! It's really nice to see you now from this side. Hi, how are you? Are you working? If there is something weird with sound, it's because I enabled noise compression. Hey, thank you for the subscription, Stevindo. Hi, thank you very much. Yeah, big shout out for Sanyard, amazing streamer, amazing human being. I love his streams, are super wholesome, super amazing. Yeah, super shout out for Sanyard. Also, can I get a shout out for Stevindo, please? If you don't follow Stevindo yet, please follow him. He's just started to build keyboards as well. He mostly streams games, but he's also starting to build keyboards, and his streams are super fun guy. Please go follow him. Stevindo says, doing well, yeah, working. I might have to learn some today. Have to run a scrum meeting this morning. Yeah, I know how it is. I know how it is. Jeez, it's super hot in here. So if there is any issue with the sound today, it's because I enabled the noise suppression on my microphone because it's getting super warm in Hong Kong and I need to have my aircon turned on. So it's so humid as well. Yes, that's right. So okay, let's start building this thick boy. Making this custom bespoke pad took me like 3 hours. It's the thinnest neoprene I could get. This is 1.2 millimeters. You can get more info with the command !foam. You know I'm a big fan of foam. I always have my keyboard sound dampened and the sound profile adjusted. So this is part of that kind of things. So yeah. Also I need this, the PCB. It's kind of important, right? Oh well, thank you for the effort. No worries. I love doing this. So this is a PCB. This is already tested. This keyboard was already built or partially built. So I'm gonna just rebuild today. I took all the pieces apart because I needed to change some stuff according to Humpafei specs. It's his keyboard, and that's why I have all the components separated, but I had already built this keyboard like 1.5 months ago or something. So I tried to use the thinnest neoprene I could get, because there is not much clearance between the PCB and the plate, considering this chunk guy is 4mm thick. There is not much room for foam in here, but I managed to slide this foam in, so the sound is gonna be amazing. Alright, let's start with the stabilizers. Oh yeah, later on I'm gonna build or make a bespoke foam for the case using another different thickness of neoprene. That's something that I always do during my streams. So I have two options for wires. What do you prefer, Humphrey? Black or golden? Let me know. Gold, cool. I have also a ton of C3 stabs coming in. There was a restock in the key company, and I took them all. I took like 3 of each color. Without wires though, because I have a better way to find wires. These wires are from my provider. They are original, but I mean genuine. But I can get genuine C3 wires cheaper from this side of the world. So, but yeah, I have a ton of stabilizers coming my way. So how should I do this? Gosh, I shouldn't be doing this. I don't know how to do it. I mean, I have watched you, Sanyard, and I have watched Danny do this. I have watched also Epsi's video, but I have never done this. Ah, okay, only the slope. Is it for Durac that you add to this case? Since the bottom is like a cherry stub. Ah, okay. These look also kind of flat. Focus. Stevindo says, I got to learn how to do this too. Yeah, I mean, we're learning together here. That's one of the things that I love about this. That we get to learn from each other, and that is something fantastic. Yeah, Danny, thank you. I have watched that video. It's only that I have never done so I'm kind of frightened at doing this. I don't know. Thank you. Let's try. I mean, worst thing can happen is I will need to use a different stem and love it. Or worst case, you go back to loop, exactly. Yeah, I think I have more than enough stabs here. How's the music? Do you like it? Yeah, I have one set to spare. Loving it today, you always have great music selection. Very relaxing. Cool. So I saw, oh shit, this thing doesn't have like the other, because I saw some of you have one double side tape that it has some kind of film that you can peel and you can have like the tape on your desk, but this one is already sticky on both sides. So I won't be able to do something like that, I guess. You could try to keep it on the roll while you get the film situated. Like this, right? Use the tension on the roll in your favor. True, true. Nice, thank you for that, Danny. Hey Alex, hi, can I get a shout out for Boymec? Thank you, Danny. Thank you, thank you. I'm trying the Epsi mode, Alex. Never done this before, even upstream, so it's gonna be interesting. Oh my god, thank you for the 2 months, Alex. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How many desk keys do I need? It's one per stab, right? Because I can only place it on the slope. So one desk keys should be enough for one pair of stabilizers. So I need basically one per per set, right? Oh, okay. 2 or 3 stem perfume. Okay. Oh, yeah, because it's 1/3. 1/3 of this. I think my scissors are too big for this. Do you need double-sided tape? Yes, I got this. Hello, focus. It's like 12 Hong Kong dollars. And you place the desk keys, the part that you don't use, and then use the double side, the other side, to place it onto the slope of the stem. Let me see if I can zoom in when I do it. I'm not an expert at this, as I say, this is the first time I'm doing it. Wow, this is even worse than filming switches with desk keys. Did you see? It wasn't that difficult. Now I'm curious to see what happens to the wire. Oh my god, this is super tight. It's extremely tight. Yeah, it fits, but it's super tight. So yeah, it actually gives me the feeling that, I mean, not the feeling, the confidence that I won't need lube at all. Yeah, Epsi is a genius. He is. This is amazing. Okay, let's continue. It wasn't that bad. It was just time consuming, I guess. Sanya, yeah, the door of V2 is a little more loose. Okay, second stem done. Guys, I'm super happy to be back. I missed streaming a lot. A lot. Okay, third stem done. It's good to see you streaming again. Thank you, Sanya. Danny Pop, we miss you. Good to have you back. Thank you very much. Thank you, guys. It really means a lot to me. I mean, I had a very good time at your streams. I love watching you all. But I miss doing this. It's just that like I wasn't ready for doing this. But now I am. This is hard. Hey, King Twitch, hi. How are you? How is everything going? Wow, this is hard. And also my hands aren't particularly steady. So there's that too. Oh, by the way, I also decided to get my own Discord server, so you can get the link with !Discord. It's pretty much empty right now, but I will work on it. Okay, I think I am ready. Yeah, done. It wasn't that difficult. At all. So let's see how it goes. It's been a while since I did this kind of thing, so I feel kinda lost. Like riding a bike. Yeah, true. Okay. Okay, Danny. It seems like my camera doesn't want to cooperate tonight. It's not focusing at all. Hi Danny, welcome back. I just finished lubing the interior part of the housings, and now I am lubing the stems, only the outside. My camera definitely doesn't want to focus today. It kind of feels out of place to not thinking on lubing the wires and just jumping into assembling the stabilizer. Let's see how it goes, guys. super tight. Super tight. I got an ouchie. Yeah, it feels like completely opposite to what I'm used to doing. Like I'm missing a step. This this is hard. I I can't make this. And also because I have Krydox on my fingers. Let's try another one. I couldn't make it big. No, the desk keys went out of place. And now it's loose. Okay, I'm gonna need to add another desk keys to that one. What I'm worried about is that since I'm using a lot of force to assemble them, I feel like I'm unbalancing the wires. they are going to be off balance afterwards. And I'm getting my hands full of cry dogs. Should I have looped after assembling? Hey Pancake, hi, how are you? Nice to see you here. Doing great, how are you? I'm good. I'm good. Good enough to be back to streaming. So that is something. I'm fighting stabilizers. I tried to do the Deskies mod, the FC mod with Deskies, but they are super snug, and it's difficult to assemble the stabilizers. Danny, no, you're fine. I looped the bend in the wire afterwards, but that's it. Ah, okay. But did you loop the stems and the interior part of the housing? God, that's a lot of details. Yeah, this is a very special build. This is I'm not trying to pass as a keyboard designer or whatever, but this is something that I have been building for a while. I'm experimenting with all the layouts that I can fit in a 60%. So I always use purple cases, the same keycaps, different PCBs, different combination of plates. But it's basically the same aesthetic for all the keyboards that I call Diamond. I have built a Diamond with 61 keys, and this is the first that I built with 63 keys. So that's why it has a lot of details, because it's kind of a special thing for me. I love the housing, yeah, okay. But I guess I'm gonna need to reloop once I manage to push the wires in, because I'm getting pretty much all of the Crydox in my hands. And I don't like having Crydox in my hand. It feels so yucky. Oh, it's in! It's in! It's not the right place. It wasn't the right one. So no poggers for me. Not yet. Hi, Kariri. How are you? Something is wrong. Yeah, the Deskies fell out of place as well. I guess it's too much pressure. Yeah. This feeling is so yucky. Just got home from work. Oh no, it's almost 10 p.m. But at least you're home now. Pretty looking stuff. Yeah, they are lavender color, and they go super well with lavender switches, which I know you like. I'm not gonna use lavender switches today. I'm gonna use scale polia, so they actually go pretty well because they are bluish lavenderish as well. They cute, right? Alright, I still got this. I can do this, I can do this, I can do I wanna eat them, don't! Kariri, don't! We agreed the other day, don't eat the Krydox. And you shouldn't be eating stabilizers either. They are good only for keyboards. They are not good for your body. I feel like the music is repeating. Let me check the music because I feel like we have already listened to this song many times. Oh yeah, I got it now. This is only 37 minutes of music. That's why I have this feeling that we've been listening in repeat to the same song. But it's only because it's taking me a lot of time to put these stabilizers together. I've been 1 hour and 30 minutes into this and I have not a single one stabilizer assembled. But I mean, I've seen this in other streams, in Danny's stream, in Sanyard's stream, and I know it's so worth it, so I'm gonna keep trying. My fingers hurt already. How can I do this more efficiently? There should be a way. Okay, we have one. It makes a little bit of rattling, but I guess I can add more Krydox to the bent part of the wire, as Danny said. Okay, we have one. We have another one out of play. If I don't get these to work, I will revert to loving them, because I have pretty much half of them that I need to redo them because the deskies have fallen out of place. This is painful. And jockey, I'm getting my hands full of Krydox. Okay, this guy is seen, and the desk is still in place. Kariri, thank you very much. 2 months, thank you, thank you, thank you. So that means I didn't stream for a month. Because I remember during my last time I streamed, you guys subscribed. And now it's your month renewal. And I haven't streamed since then, so it's been a month. Wow, depression is weird. Please work, please work. It's been a while, yeah, son, it's been a while. Yeah, I saw it's expired. Yeah, I wasn't ready though to be back to this. My fingers hurt. My fingers hurt and they feel jockey. Seems like I got it. No. What did I do wrong? Alright. 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 2 stabilizers down. 2 more to go. But I need to redo them because of this. I'll be right back. I need to wash my hands. This feels so incredible jockey, and I can't stand it. I know I'm gonna get my hands again full of Krydox, but I can't stand it anymore. I'll be right back. I'm back. Okay, first I'm gonna I'm gonna test one of the stabilizers to see how it goes, and depending on how it goes, let's see if we continue with the desk keys with the FC mode, or I rather loop, because this implied a lot of effort, and I need to see if it's gonna be worth it. I mean, I've seen your streams, I know it's worth it, but it's my first time doing this. So yeah, I need to try first. I love my candle. I feel like the first time is really difficult. It's hard to know what to look for in such a small mod. Yeah, that's exactly how I feel right now. That I don't even know. I need these things. Besides, since it's a while since I've done this on stream, I feel out of place doing something new after this while. I'm trying to fix my macropad keymap right now. Encoders are giving me trouble. Oh really? What happened? Last time I saw you on your stream, it was when one of your cats messed with your keyboard. Was that caused by your cat? Or is it another issue? I just can't get it to compile correctly. So you are doing it in QMK? That was unrelated. I still don't know what happened when Clark sat on everything. Or I think that was unrelated. Now I'm not sure. Yeah, Clark caused a big mess that day. And he was like, I'm gonna just sit here and just look at you suffer. So cool. I love cats. Sadly, I cannot have one, but I love cats. Alright, let's see how it goes. I love her, but that was wild. Yeah, it was. I think the pen part of the wires are gonna need some more loop. Because I go here to a little rattling in there. Well, I hope it's in there. Yeah, I think that fixed the problem. To be honest, I'm not really sure if I like this. It's not the kind of sound I would expect. It's too muted. I'm gonna try with the rest of the things on. And see if that changes a bit the sound profile. Because that is not exactly what I'm looking for. It feels really well. It feels consistent, but the sound is what I don't really sure about. How did you cut the plate foam? Did you use the plate as a guide? Yes, I used the back part of the foam of the plate, and I used these little scissors, and I was like doing this, like this, creating the openings, and then the other sides, and then I just removed all the parts that I cut. But yeah, it was with these little scissors. These are my neoprene scissors. It's not the first time I do this. And this is the tool I use to cut neoprene pads, plate pads. If you want to do that, make sure to wear a mask. I also have my neoprene mask in here because when you cut little pieces of neoprene, you will end up breathing it. First time I tried, I breathed neoprene for days, like for 3-4 days. I felt the neoprene in my throat, and it's not a particularly pleasant feeling. So if you are going to work with neoprene, make sure to wear a mask. If you cut like the case pads that you've watched me making, that's not an issue because it's just a long cut. But if you're going to make little cuts on neoprene, make sure you wear a mask. You don't want to breathe neoprene for days. Believe me, it's horrible. There is only two options here. Either it's gonna be like this and that's it, or it's gonna break in. Let's compare to any other key, because I feel like it's too muted. Let me pause the music. Do you think this is consistent? I think it's too muted. Snake Gaming HQ is now following. Thank you very much for the follow, Snake Gaming. Yeah, I know it's hard to tell, but it was worth asking. Hola! Hi, the Voodoo Beer. Now it sounds different. Yeah, now it sounds better now. Yeah, I put a sticker under this tab. I'm using KBD fan stickers for screwing stabilizers. But now it sounds like the kind of sound profile that I was looking for. This is very, very, very brassy. I think we're all right. Music on. Oh, look what I have. It works like a charm. But you need to be very careful as to align the switch properly, because otherwise it can create little scratches on your plate, and you don't want that. Yours broke? No way! Yeah, I think we're good. Yeah, it hits the the switches. All right, let's continue. So I guess I'm gonna have to install the stabilizers and then break them in. Let's try with the second one. I think the second one is gonna give me like a clearer picture as to how this is gonna be. Let's do the dark thing. No, I lost both washers. Alright, let's do the same thing again to make sure everything is gonna be alright with the Epsi mode. Not that is something wrong with the Epsi mode, but me doing the Epsi mode. And I'm gonna also add another key, just to be sure we have something to compare against. I'm trying to decide which board to build this weekend, Absinthe or my little 40% Southpaw. If I were you, I will go for the Southpaw. That's a very cute keyboard. Have you decided which switches to use? I couldn't take this out. And I forgot to add more loop to the wire. And it was showing. I think the absent will be U4 Tux, Sotpa will get milky yellows. Cool! Those are fantastic switches. I love both. I have some of both. I haven't built anything with those, but I like them both. And I think the alpacas will go in my alleys and kiwis in the slice. Kiwis in the slice. Cool. For my slice, I'm gonna use one switch that it was like my new discovery. You know, I'm always experimenting with switches and trying everything. And I just ordered some of those switches because I saw them and I wanted to try them. And they aren't particularly special when they are stock, but once they are modded, particularly with Kelowna films, they are very good. Very, very good. Or vice versa, one tactile, one linear, right? I'm impressed on how tactile the U4 Tux are. There's a little bit of pink Oh, I picked up Kelowna films, not sure which switches to use them on yet. I think, did you get the thin version or the thick version of Kelowna films? I got both. And I think for me, my criteria is when the switch is very wobbly, like very, very wobbly, I'm gonna use the thicker version. I don't really like the sound of this stabilizer. I can hear there is a little bit of rattling, but it's not the bent part of the wire. I'm gonna try to add more loop. It's actually a good question. I need to look. Yeah, I guess we need to come up with our methods and systems, but that worked pretty well. Actually, let me show you. Let me show you that switch. I'll be right back. I'm back. So these are the switches I want to use for my slice. This I don't even know how to pronounce it. They are called Juano. Even the top housing says Juano. So the stock version, it's really bad. Really, really bad. Its sound profile is really inconsistent, rattly, clacky. I don't know. And this is the one that I have modded. I spring swapped to these guys. These are two-step springs. They kind of get thicker in the middle. Can you see that? And I filmed it with Kelowna films, the thicker version, and this is the result. You ready? What do you think? Again, this is a stock version. And this is my modified version. What do you think? Right? It's an amazing change. So I want to use these guys for my slice. And these are incredibly cheap. Like, incredible. These are 80 switches in total, and I paid like I need to make the conversion HKD to USD. I paid 30 US dollars for these switches. The springs are also super cheap, so yeah, these are the switches I'm gonna use. And yeah, they look cool. Red with a yellow stem, kinda like box switches. Transparent housing. Yeah, 13. Yeah, 13. I just double checked. I paid 104 Hong Kong dollars for this bag, which is 13 US dollars. So in case you want to check them out, they are called Huano. I don't even know how to pronounce it. Juano switches. All right. I will need to add more loop to to this um to this stabilizer. Because it's not sounding bueno. It's been 2 hours and I'm still with the second stabilizer. Alright, so now I need to fix this mess. I'm actually wondering if I'm going to be able to make the other desk keys to be placed correctly into the stem, because I think there is Krytox everywhere. I hope the Krytox didn't go in. It's gonna be a tragedy if it did. Yeah, there is not too much to do right now than just trying. And if if I can get this right, I'm gonna need to unscrew the ones that I have on the PCB already and remove the desk keys and loop them, because I don't want to have inconsistent sound on this. Hey, hi Steven. How was your daily meeting? The EPSI mod didn't work. No, the EPSI mod works. What didn't work, it's my skills doing it because it's my first time. So I was only able to assemble two stabilizers. The rest of them, the Deskis film went out of place, so I need to redo them. And what I was saying is that if I don't get it right for these stabilizers, I will need to undo the FC mod on those because I need a consistent sound. So I cannot have two stabilizers with the FC mod and two stabilizers without. I need a consistent sound. So this stream can potentially be very long because it's been 2 hours and I'm still working on stabs. It's too long already. I can relate. Yeah, I remember when you were fighting with the layout for the 60% for your girlfriend. It was fun. Alright, back to square zero with this. I guess I'm gonna need another film first. Yeah. Fortunately, I have a lot of Teskis films. Literally, they are everywhere in my house, in my apartment. Everywhere. Thank you for the hydrate. I just hydrated, but we'll do again. Cheers. I think also the issue is that I touched the other side of the double side tape with my hands a lot of times. So I'm gonna try to minimize that by using my tweezers as much as possible. This is hard. All right. Let's see if this is gonna work. No, it's not in the right position. No, it's not holding. I repeat, it's not holding. Oh, wait. I think it did. Yeah, I think it did. One down, three more to go. No, I think this is too small. Okay, let's try with this. Palm linears or cream pacas? Cream pacas is an option for me because I already have creams. Yeah, actually they sound really, really good. I love cream pacas. So if you can go for cream pacas, go for cream pacas. Bugoki. They are definitely a pretty good option. Not cheap though, because both the alpacas and novelties creams aren't the most affordable switches in the market. But if you have both and you want to franken them into cream pacas, definitely go for them. I want to make some as well, but I don't have enough novelty creams. I just have my alpacas. Stevindo. Oh, I just bought pacas for my first linear build. Might try to get some creams. Yeah, totally. Definitely do that. The sound profile of the cream pacas is super smooth. You can actually hear the smoothness. It's it's just another complete level. On another complete level. They are amazing. I also want to build something with the kale creams. Have you seen those? They are called kale box creams. And they are just like any other box, like this one. But the stem is like the silent box, which is a circle instead of um, of a square shaped. Um, Focus. Hello. Well, you know how boxes look like. I have some of those, but I haven't been able to build anything so far. But I really want to, though. The only thing I don't like about those is that the spring they come with, it's super lightweight. So I may need to spring swap them, which is a bummer because I don't really like opening a lot of switches. If you've been following me for a while, you will know that I hate lubing switches. And every time I mention that, I also said what I'm going to say, that I value the result I love the result, but just doing that, no, if I can pass, I will pass. Definitely. I need another desk keys. I feel like I'm not getting anywhere with this. It's weird, but I kind of like the repetitive nature of loving switches. Really, I can't stand it. Um, Even though I'm getting better at it, the first time I looped switches, it took me the whole day, literally, the whole day. And last the last week, I had to loop switches, and I looped the Kale Polias, I looped Box Reds, I looped what else did I loop? Kale Speed Silvers, and I managed to loop like 70 of them per day, even though I was working. Makes me sort of boring stream though. I think I'm just do them ahead of time now and watch TV while I do that. Yeah, I also tried to. Oh yeah, the toy switches. Remember, Danny, that I was looping toy switches? That was my first loop stream, and no, I didn't. I didn't quite like looping on stream, to be frank. I I think I prefer also to loop upstream, and yeah, just listen to some music and do the thing I hate privately. I think maybe if I'm doing Franken switches, I may save a few for stream. Totally, yes. Oh, by the way, I have one of the toy switches here. This is finished, looped and filmed, and it sounds amazing. Check this out. I love this sound. For comparison, this is triple F, FFF linears, JWK as well. So the triple Fs are considered one of the smoothest switch in the market right now. And there is no point of comparison. You can feel the smoothness in your ears, right? FFF, toy switch. This just sounds amazing. These switches, I think I don't quite remember the exact components of each, but I think it's nylon, POM, and UMPF something. Oh yeah, these are the switches I told you earlier for the numpad. These are the toy switches. This is how great the numpad is gonna sound like if you go for the toy switches. I love them. I love them. I really love them. And they will be in good hands. Most of my toy switches were sent to the States. One of my clients is there. He's gonna build. He didn't tell me what exactly he's gonna build, but he just told me that it's something really special. Oh, we don't have music. Alright, back to the stabilizers. 2 hours and 15 minutes in, and I'm still on stabilizers. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. You gotta see this professional builder building keyboards here. Oh gosh, I'm doing a lot of things off camera, right? Whoops. These tabs take me the longest time. True, that's true. Once this is done, I just need to mount it and put keycaps on because it is hot swappable. I don't need to solder anything. Everything takes longer on stream too. Yeah, that's also true. That's also true. But it's super cool to have you all here and have a chat while I do this and while I fail and fail again. That makes it cool. Also vibing with cool music. I think this kind of music has set the mood for my streams, right? Like, this is the energy that my stream gives off. Alright, I think we have another one. So, time to rebuild it. I need, what do I need? To clean this mess, I think, because it has a lot of lube on the outside. So yeah, you can take all the time you need on stabs, otherwise you wouldn't be done in half an hour. Yeah, exactly. I think stabs are the most important part of a keyboard. You can have the best looking keyset, the best switches available in the market for you, but if your stabilizers are rattly, if your stabilizers are pingy and they don't stabilize at all, it ruins your keyboard completely. It's pointless. So I'm gonna look at it from a positive perspective. I've been perfecting these stabilizers for 2 hours and 18 minutes. How does that sound? For sure, the music always makes me happy, chill and comfortable. Okay. The loop should go on the inside, not on the outside. Perfect. Craftsmanship, artisan stabs. Still, I hope to get better at doing this because it's a lot of time. I mean, it's worth it. It's worth it, definitely worth it, but I'm looking forward to get better at doing this. Epsimon. I can't believe the amount of Crytox I had in my hands. I had to wash them like 3 times to get rid of the sensation of Crytox. Krustyman Mid 7 is now following. Thank you very much for the follow, Krustyman. Thank you, thank you. The sound alert sounded weird, right? Or it was only me? To be honest, I'm sort of surprised that you can buy stabs that operate like FCMod stabs. That would be perfect, yes. That is something that all the companies that make pre-builds fail on. Literally every single pre-looped stab that comes from the factory, it's pure crap. When I got my Novel Keys NK65, I had high hopes on their stabs, but no, they were honestly pure crap. I tried as soon as I got the time to build my NK65 for the first time off stream. I gave them a try because they were pre-looped, they came looped, but now they were awful. So the next thing I did was to remove them, clean them, separate the metal parts and the plastic parts, and throw them into the recycle bin. And that was it for them. What plate mount stabs do you prefer? I use I don't even know how to say it because I met a seller that claimed to have cherry genuine tooling, and he was making some blue stabilizers that you may see on AliExpress, but they are supposedly to be made out of the genuine cherry tooling, so I use those. They are super cheap. You need to invest a lot of time balancing the wires because they come really in bad condition, but they are worth it. Other than that, exactly, I agree with Danny. The Duroc plate mounted are amazing, and if I can go for those, I will use Everglides. I have an NK65 milkshake coming, and I was worried about this. I might try Duroc. Yes, go for Duroc. My NK65 has Durocs currently, and they are good. They are really good. And you can even try the. And can you do the EPSI mod on plate mounted? You can't, right? Okay, stabilizers, EPSI mod, take 2. Fixing that makes a world difference, and yeah, you can say inner loop. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but I better ask. On my drop alt, I used the seal plate mounted stabs, and it was a night and day difference. Absolutely. Seal are pricey though, yes. Oh, no. The same thing happened again. The desk keys went out of place. Yeah, I haven't tried Silk and justify the cost when I like Duroc. Duroc are pretty amazing stuff, to be frank. I can tell the difference between the Duroc and Silk PCB mount stabs, to be honest. They could literally just be Duroc, but branded Seal. Imagine. And you paying Seal price tag. I don't know what to do, guys. Should I keep trying with the Epsi mod? What do you think? Yeah, this also snapped out of place. So I guess the issue now is that they are full of Krytox, so the double-sided tape is not doing much to keep them in place. I think I'm gonna revert to looping the wires. I tried, so I'm gonna try next time with Durox. I have another build upcoming that uses that it's gonna be with Duroc screw-in version 2 stabilizers, so I might give it a try with those instead. So I'm just gonna go ahead and finish these steps without the Epsi mod. I tried. I wonder if the wire is too fat for Epsi mod and that's causing the issues. Maybe the combination of C3 stabs and its wires. Because they are always kinda snug fit, so it may be both. The weird thing is that I managed to assemble 2 of them. So I think it's doable, but it needs a lot of effort. Krytox, I hate the feeling of Krytox. Now that I just mounted or assembled this side of the stabilizer, I kinda realize that it may be that the fitting is too tight without the deskies for the Epsi mode on C3 stuffs. Because I also struggle. I mean, my fingers are hard right now because all of the issues I had assembling those two. So my fingers are sensitive right now. But I feel like it also gave some battle. So I think it's not the right mod for these stuffs, maybe. I don't know. I'm so excited for my new C3 stuffs to arrive. I literally got every single color. That I don't have. Every single color that I don't already have. And now this is 7U. Here it is 625. Yes. Have you used the dragon fruit switches before? No, I haven't used any of those. I have never had any of the fruity switches. Dragon fruit and kiwis. I haven't tried any of those. I'm going to try those this weekend. Nice, are you gonna stream when you try those? This is giving battle and it doesn't even have the deskies. So it doesn't need the deskies to give some battle. It's super snug. Oh, I think I bent the wire. Shit. What am I doing? You're still working on all the details for the build, but I believe so. Nice, I will join for sure to watch you. What is happening? I can't do this. Okay, what's up with you? The issue is this thing is full of Crytox on the outside, so it's really hard to get a good hold on it. Okay, let's try again. Finally, it's into place. And it only cost me like 1 gram of Crytox. I'm still doing a lot of things off camera, sorry guys. Alright, now for the others. I'm gonna clean this a bit. I have a mess of stuff that I don't need anymore. So I'm gonna clean this a bit. All the things I need. And the rest is gonna be thrown away. This. Okay, what I've learned about the FC mod is that first of all, it may not play well with C3 staffs. That it needs practice, at least for me. So I don't consider this a failure, it's just like conditions when appropriate to to make good use of the FC mode. So I'm gonna wash my hands again because I got them again full of Krytox. I'll be back. Hello, I'm back. It's just a learning experience, yes, it is. Let me look for another playlist. Let's try that. All right. Let's go. They come off really easily. Making quick progress now. Yeah, because I'm more used to this process, so it comes more natural to me doing this than the FC mod. But I will get better though at the FC mod. I will still practice and practice. Look, what is this? What is in here? That's where one of my Deskies mods ended up in. That's why I lost it. This is Crytox 205 Grade 0. I used to use a Teflon grease, but since my last build I'm using Crytox 205 Grade 0 also for stuff. I think it's the one that yields the more smoother results. Also for the wires, I use Crytox 205 Grade 0. almost there, just one more. And stabilizers are going to be finally done. Yay! Finally, stops are done. I'm gonna do a more high-end personal build, and I decided to join the, I don't know how to pronounce that, group buy when it drops. Just wanted to share. I will look for that keyword afterwards. What kind of mount it is? Is it gasket mount? Gasket mount with a rotary encoder and pen rail. Oh wow! I love rotary encoders or knobs. Is there a difference though from a rotary encoder and a knob? I call them knobs. One of the keywords I'm waiting for, it's 65% with a rotary encoder. It's made of wood and acrylic. I'm gonna go for black with allo accents since I wanna put GMK Norse. Oh, nice! I can imagine how excited you are for that keyboard. Norse is such a nice set. Either Norse or Nightshade. Nightshade is the one that is running currently, the one purple with black, and the ghosts and Halloween themed novelties. Yeah, that's Nightshade. Yeah, that's a cool set. A friend of mine is gonna join, and I'm gonna help her to join because she just got her first keyboard, built by me, of course, and she wants another one now because the one I built for her is for her office, and now she wants a second one for her personal computer at home, and she's thinking on Nightshade. So we're gonna discuss this weekend which set we're gonna join for her. Norse and Nightshade both look good. Yeah, agreed. If you had to choose between Norse or Nightshade, what would you rather go for? Nightshade cause purple. Yes. Purple gang. I will also choose Nightshade. I think most of the stuff I joined is purple. Or I've chosen the purple colorway. Yeah, I'm really just going for that dark aesthetic. Also, if I can get the novelties too, then Nightshade. Norse looks more premium though, I suppose. So if I had something where that's the look I was going for, I would probably go Norse. Yeah, of course, it. We all have a concrete image of what we are aiming for when we join, particularly Kissets group wise. So yeah, totally. For me, as you may notice, because of the layout in my stream, I love purple. So when I see a purple option, I'm sold. I joined GMK Avantgardia, for example. I have the Alex out of this matte and I feel like the purple in Nightshade will go better with that. True, true. But you will need to wait a long time to see that combo in real life. Because Nightshade is gonna ship in Q2 next year, right? Yeah, that's true. I might just get Infinity Monochrome. That's also a nice set because that comes like Q4 this year. That's the thing, when you don't go GMK, you get your stuff faster. Did anyone in chat join Cat's cyberspace? I do a lot of gaming too, and I don't want to share the WhatsApp keys too quickly on a GMK set, so PVT is probably a better decision anyways. Yeah, that's wise. Or you can just, I've seen people are, how do you call that, buffing? Like getting all the shine possible on your keycaps, so they don't get oily because they are already shiny. So maybe you can look into that. I think the term is buffed. I may need to do some little adjustments to my path because there is some interference here. So I'm gonna get my mask. I sign up for 3-meter SI extras. They are supposed to start shipping in a week. Yeah, that's why I asked about Cat Cyberspace, because it's supposed to ship pretty soon. The final units are in the way, I think. So they will ship pretty soon. I wish I could like a cheaper hobby. Yeah, I think we all think the same sometimes. Smart. Yeah, also very important when you work with neoprene. It's really important when you are done, you clean up. Otherwise, you're gonna breathe it anyway. I'm gonna go wash my hands again. I'll be back. I am back. Oh no, I have enough switches. So Now the moment of truth. Yeah, my FC mode wasn't really on point. This is really different. I think these stabilizers are done. Completely finished. Music back. So let's get to the next step, which is gonna involve more neoprene, by the way. So the way I'm gonna mount this keyboard is gonna be a little bit different, but this is only because of the thickness of the plate that I can't go through the holes to reach the case. So I have already made some tests for this, and trust me, it's gonna work. So let me grab the stuff I need for the next step. And also water. I need water. My monitor got stuck. Hey, Valer, hi! How are you? Haven't seen you stream and it feels like forever. Yeah, it's been a month, I think, since I streamed for the last time. But now I'm back and I have pretty amazing projects. So I'm gonna tease my next build at the end of this stream, so make sure you stay around if you wanna see, if you wanna take a look at what I'm going to be building next. I promise it's going to be amazing. Just got off of work, having my coffee and a croissant at the moment. That's cool, I envy you. I wish I would have having a coffee and a croissant, to be frank. That'll be the best for me right now. But two things. It's midnight here in Hong Kong, and second of all, I'm on a diet, so I cannot have a croissant right now. Check out the neon version. I'm gonna open it and we'll check that out later. Because I'm super late with this keyboard. It took me 2 hours to work on the stabilizers because I tried the EPSI mod and I couldn't make it work, so I had to disassemble the 2 stabilizers that I had finished to make the sound profile of this keyboard consistent. So it took me 2 hours to finish that, but now I'm on track. So I'm just gonna test the PCB that it can be mounted like this with the neoprene, and then I will proceed to mount it. What's an EPSI mod? EPSI mod is when you take the these are Deski's films, right? So normally when you use them, you just get rid of this little rectangle. So this little rectangle that I have here in my tweezers is normally just discarded. So Epsilon Keyboards, another fellow streamer, came up with an idea. If you put this on double-side tape like this, and you cut it and install it into the stems of the stabilizer, you don't need to loop the stabilizer because the Deskies will fill all the empty space and you get a pretty consistent sound profile out of that mod. So it's a bit difficult because it's super tiny and you need to work with these little tiny things and place them correctly, and also because it limits the clearance you have for the wires, it's super difficult to make the wire go in. So I tried, but I couldn't make it work, so I only managed to do that for 2 of my stabilizers, and the other 2 I couldn't manage to get the wires in, so I had to revert those to lubricant. Otherwise I would have had a inconsistent sound profile, and you know how picky I am with sound profile. But now what I'm gonna do with the 0.5 ounces of 205 grade 2 accidentally bugged, no way! Well, you can get Krytox 105 and create your own mix. I have used grade 2 with oil for tactile switches, and I'm not saying that I'm an expert on type of lubricants or whatever. I'm just saying that once I experimented with that mix, 205 and 205 grade 2 and oil 105, and according to what I got, I think it's a good mix for tactile switches. So you may give it a try. Alright, so now I'm gonna use these things. I'll try it out. I use it to loop my stabs on my Diamond63. Yeah, but you can try to also loop switches with it. It's not that great too. It's a bad lubricant. It's only the thickness is different, I think. That's the only difference I can recall. If the purple sneak box ever comes back in stock, I'm gonna cop that purple, was so good. What's that, Valor? Is that the 60% case that was offered with Cat Cyberspace? Remember that Alice Style Board told you to check out that one stream? Oh, okay, okay, yeah. Perfect. What I'm doing is I place some nitrile O-rings on the mounting points, and I have a little bit longer screws with a silicone O-ring on them. So I'm gonna sandwich mount this keyboard. No. When I lifted the case, some of the O-rings fell out of place. That's the problem with this sandwich mount or burger mount. But you're gonna need to be super precise when you place the PCB, because you don't want your O-rings to fall out of place. There is literally nothing holding them into place. Yeah, it's pretty tough to line it up. Also, I think for this screw, I'm gonna need to use a longer. I have 6 millimeters and also 8 millimeters, so I'm gonna go for a 8 millimeter for this one, because it wasn't threading correctly. So let's see how it goes with it. Wow, it's super late here. I'm gonna finish like 1 AM. Is it the weekend for you? No, today is it's Friday, but it's Friday midnight, so I still need to work the Friday. One day more and it's gonna be the weekend for me. My weekend officially just started. Nice, I'm so envy. And payday is later tonight. I'm excited. Nice. Don't spend it all on keyboards. Who am I kidding? Right? I mean, like, half of my check is gonna go to my car. Then the other half, who knows? You're gonna eat. You gotta get food truck tacos. Cool. This keyboard has been just burger mounted. And tacos and a burrito at some point for sure. Nice. I wish I could eat those things. What O-ring do you use for the burger mount? I use a combination, different O-rings for the bottom and the top. For the bottom, I use, let me show you where they, here. These are, let me see if I can pronounce it correctly. You know, my pronunciation is not the best of the world. Nitrile. These are nitrile O-rings because they are more flexible than silicone. And these are silicone O-rings. So I use nitrile for the bottom part and silicone on top. That's how I do the burger mount. So time to get the switches in. Finally. Can you see on camera how flexible this is? Even though it's 4mm brass plate, it's super flexible. So see the edge around here. Can you see that? Been lurking, time to head to bed. Yes, Danny, absolutely. Everyone in chat say good night to Danny. And also follow her. She makes amazing cables. So make sure you follow her as well. Thank you for stopping by, Danny. Have a good rest and see you later. You too. All right. Has anyone in chat tried these kind of switches? These are Kale Polia. Is the stream smooth for you all? I just saw that I got a warning that I'm dropping frames. Is it smooth for you all? Looks smooth to me. Cool. I'm actually worried because I'm about to finish installing the switches, and it has happened before that when I open up VIA, my stream gets interrupted because my computer can't, for some reason, handle OBS and VIA at the same time. Did you see Danny Pop design fire cable someone commissioned with GMK AWP mods, and it was so sick? Yeah, I saw that. It was amazing. I didn't see the final cable because I was super sleepy. I went to bed like half midway in the stream, but yeah, I saw it later. Her cables are amazing, really. I'll take a picture at some point. I need to clean my desk. Same. So you mean you have that cable with you? Switches are in. This is a heavy boy. You can see how tactile they are. Alright, time to test the PCB with the switches. So my stream could get potentially interrupted because for some reason when I use VIA at the same time than OBS, sometimes everything goes super bad, so please bear with me. Something is not right, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna need to use my keyboard first to open VIA. Am I dropping frames? Alright, let's test this PCB. I started to drop frames. Is the stream still smooth for you? Is it hot swap? Yes, it's hot swap. I was like, wow, you settled really fast. Thank you for the hydrate, V Dimian. Yeah, no, I didn't solder this time. So there is an issue with some of the switches around here. They only work when I apply like extra pressure on them, and they don't when I type normally. It could be some minor interference with the neoprene pad. Yeah, I think I have interference with the neoprene pad, but I think I will solve this upstream because I really need to finish. Maybe the leaf has too much pressure from the foam or something. I think it's not completely in place because there is a little bit of foam causing some interference. Let me see if I can show you. I'm not sure if you can see that, but there is a little bit of foam here, right here. So I need to cut that, but in order to do that, I will need to remove everything. So I'm gonna do that off stream. I'm just gonna finish the keyboard and have a sound test, or even a typing test, because the switch works only if you apply a bit more pressure, because of course the interference is causing the switch not to be in complete contact, but I will fix it off stream. I mean, the PCB works, it's only that the interference is causing this issue. Time for keycaps. the keyboard was plugged in and I was just pressing everything. So no one rated, it was just my bad. I always forget to unplug keyboard when I do stuff like this. I was like, wow, big raid. Yeah, but no, not big raid. I like these keycaps. Oh yeah, you are also tall profile gang, right? So these keycaps are SA profile. They are made by Domiki. They are called Cyberpunk. You can get them off AliExpress. Soji's night following. Thank you very much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I hope you are enjoying the stream. Hello, hello. I like those keycaps. Yeah, they are cool, right? They are called Domiki Cyberpunk. No relation with Cyberpunk 2077, but they are called Cyberpunk. Now, what is interesting about this layout is that I only need one single key from this tray. From where you can get them off, depending on where you are, AliExpress, they have it. But if you are closer to China and you can order off Taobao, better get them off Taobao. All right, this is it. Diamond63. These are essay profile. Hey Alex, you're back. Yeah, I just finished the keyboard. I couldn't do the Epsi mod. I had to revert to looping the wires normally. But here it is. It has been burger mount. It has neoprene for the case. It has a little bit of neoprene within the between the plate and the PCB. The keycaps are SA profile. So here it is. Diamond63 done. So let me see if I can manage to type on this keyboard. Because there are two keys that have some interference from the neoprene pad. Not sure about this store, but they are US based. KP Republic is not US based, are they? They are in China. As far as I know, they are in China. This is the SA. Yeah, exactly. That's the set. The HHKB is for Topra. And the other ones are MX stem, exactly. So yeah, but I don't think it's gonna be any advantage getting them from kprepublic.com. It might be faster through AliExpress. Even though AliExpress is slow to America, it's gonna be faster that way. All right. Let's see how this little new keyboard sounds like. The switches are tactile. They are extremely tactile. So this is gonna be loud. I mean, not clacky, but loud. Are you ready? So let me change the tags. Scale Polia. This is not KVD67 Lite. This is, you see, this is the key that has a lot of interference. So I wonder if I'm going to be able to make the sound test. So let's see if I can quickly fix it. Don't forget to check out that neon board linked. You gotta change the color. Yeah, sure, I will do that. Let's see if this fixed it. No. And actually you can see that the key is not correctly in place because the switch has a lot of interference from the neoprene pad. So I guess I won't be able to do monkey type for the sound test, but I can just try to type on it. I mean, ultimately what we want is to hear it, right? So I'm gonna just do that. It'll be great to be able to do monkey type, but shit happens. Alright, so this is the Diamond63 4mm brass plate, sandblast, a lot of neoprene, burger mount, SA profile. So this is how that sound like with extremely tactile switches like Kale Polia. Here we go. So, nice, Pug, nice, 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 nice. Did you like it? I still don't know how to pronounce your screen name, Humphrey, but how did you like it? Yes, nice. So for everyone in chat who is not aware, he is the owner of this keyboard. This is his keyboard. I'm building it for him. So that yes is exactly what we wanted. So here we go. Yeah, I love the sound of high profile kickups, right? I love it too. I love it too. I'm getting used to cherry profile. They are really different to what I'm used to. But in terms of sound, I think this is my thing also. SA profile, OSA profile, MT3 profile, even CAT profile. I think they are the best. Well, not the best, but it's what I prefer in terms of sound profile for kickups. That's where my preferences are. Thank you very much. No worries, it's my pleasure. It's really my pleasure. It's not really finished though because I still need to fix the M key and also left and down. But yeah, this is aesthetically how it's gonna look like. I just need to finish up those little details and your keyboard will be pretty much done. So cheers to your keyboard. Cheers, thanks again. No worries, no worries. So the last thing before we take the family picture with this keyboard, I want to tease the next keyboard I will be building. It's something really special for many reasons. So I'm gonna show you all the badge that this keyboard has. And if you know this keyboard, you will immediately realize what keyboard I'm going to be building next. So I'm not gonna confirm, I'm not gonna deny, I'm just gonna literally just this, which keyboard I will be building. Loop Dude is now following. Thank you very much, Loop Dude. I saw you were streaming earlier, but I couldn't catch because I was preparing my stream. Welcome. I hope you're enjoying the stream. So, are you ready for the teaser? Do you want to know which keyboard I'm going to be building next? It's a fantastic keyboard and it has a pretty cool story. So are you ready for the teaser? Actually, the teaser has been in front of you all of the time. So again, I'm not gonna confirm, I'm not gonna deny. You can drop in chat which keyboard you think I'm going to be building, but I won't confirm or deny. Are you ready? Do you recognize this badge? Oh my god! Hey, Tic-Tac-Toc, hi and welcome Raiders! You arrived just in time for my teaser. I'm showing which keyboard I will be building next. Hey Lalaboop, hi! Hi. So which keyboard do you think I'm going to be building next? For the Raiders incoming, this is the batch of the keyboard I will be building next, and I won't confirm or deny which keyboard you think I will be building. This is purely just a teaser. So if you want to watch me building this keyboard, make sure to follow me, because this is the one I will be building next. If you recognize this badge, you will know immediately which keyboard it is. Nice. So, enough of a teaser. Thank you very much for the raid, Tic-Tac-Toc. How was your stream? And yeah, the badge was here all of the time and no one noticed. It's been here for 4 hours and 23 minutes and no one noticed. Anyway, so you just arrived to the very end of my stream. I just finished this keyboard. I couldn't do a typing test because there is some interference with some of the components I use in 3 of the keys, so I couldn't make them work right now quickly, so I need to revise the edges of the neoprene pad I made for this keyboard. But I can show you the sound of this keyboard if you like. So for the incoming Raiders, this is a second sound test. I'm just gonna pretend I'm typing, even though it's not plugged. So here we go. So here is the Diamond63. So yeah, thank you very much everyone for coming for sticking this long. It was a very long stream for a keyboard this size, and also being hot swappable. I spent most of the time with the stabilizers. Unfortunately, I couldn't do the EPSI mode, but I learned the lesson. So yeah, no worries, no worries, no worries. I hope you enjoy this keyboard. I will work on the little details as soon as possible so that you can get it ASAP as well. So the last thing we should do is take the family picture. So for those who are new to this channel, the last thing I always do is I switch to this scene and I show the keyboard like this. And you can drop as much emotes as you want. They will fill the screen and we can take a picture that I will post on social media. So are you ready? I want to see those emotes in chat. Thank you guys, thank you. It's gonna be an amazing family picture. Thank you. Thank you. All right. So thank you very much for to everyone who stopped by today. This is the end of my stream. I can't believe I consumed half of my candle. Can you see that back there? It's been a long time. Anyway, I'm gonna stream more often. I was going through some personal stuff that I couldn't stream because of that. But now I'm back. Now I'm back, and I'm happy to be back. I'm happy to be with you all in here, to have you all in chat. Thank you very much for stopping by again. It's time for me to go to bed. Have a good night, have a good day, a good afternoon. So wherever you are in the world, take care of yourself, stay safe, and should we rate someone? Do you feel like rating someone? Yeah, no worries, Hamfail. Have a good night, and I'll catch up with you soon on WhatsApp. Kariri, happy to see you back. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Roro keywords. Are they streaming keyboard content? Let me see. Oh, Uri is also live. But I have already rated Uri. So I think let's go for Roro keywords. All right. All right, the raid is done. Thank you again to everyone. Thank you, really, really thank you. I appreciate every one of you. Stay safe. I don't know what is a rate message. I have never had a rate message. Can you suggest something? What should be your rate message? No worries. Let's go without rate message. Um, so again, thank you very much, everyone, for stopping by, and let's catch next time. For the keyboard you guessed, I'm going to be building next. It's gonna be a super fun stream. So let's catch next time. All right. See you there. Bye.